Okay, let's go now. Ah, now he's in the... Let's remember, he's in the bar. Where is she?
Food around here's what you'd expect. Cheap, fast, and regal.
Ah, he's got a mission from this guy.
Well, you look like
Let's see, what is it? Retrieve Mandy's ring at the deserted gun zone. Where is it? Let's see. Deserted regulated gun zone. Go. A little quest.
Preparing to land.
Preparing to land. Okay. Let's sleep at first to have more experience after playing quests.
Do you need something?
Thank you, no. Not for a while.
Oh, what's shaking, Bacon? Great day for some exploring, huh?
Either needs something that needs to put into the cargo hold. There is some items. I prefer something to eat. Let's continue.
Nice day, huh?
I agree with you. Maybe we'll find it there. What is it?
Hello, Captain.
What a nature. It's raining. Unexplored geophysical feature. It looks like those geological structures where calamite is present, and I'm looking for it. One more. It needs to be visited, but let's do our quest first. So dark. It is almost there. Is it in the chest? Maybe. Let's do it quick here. Isn't the gun friendly for us? What does it mean? Yeah.
What's that?
Maybe he needs to have more advanced diplomacy skill. Recognized calibrated space shuttle. Spacesuit. Not bad. So just taking those ring, we could go to the east. Looking for some magnetic caves. No. Let's check those geological features. Which is there. The environmental isn't hazardous, so we can travel on this planet as long as we want. Needs to be careful, fire. Hunting club is nearby. Call out that. What does he do? That's it, serious. What I think such about. Calamite should to be here. They noticed me. Gravitational anomaly. I've been looking for it. that all? Maybe almost the all. Go to the next location. What time it is? 9:50 or 23:27. It's late. Unexplored village. Let's go there. And some items as well. It's also interesting. But let's go to the village golf feature first. Very good game. One control station with gravitational anomaly. You're alive.
Oh God, can you help me, please?
Sure.
I need to get to my ship, and I can't do it alone. We got attacked by some local predators. I managed to bunker down here, but now I have no way out. There's too many out there. I'll get mauled to pieces if I even try to make it alone. But you seem like you're capable. You up for a quick rescue? Then let's do this. My ship's not too far from here. I'll mark it on your scanner and we can book it together.
But I want to collect carbon first. Follow me. Wait a little. Be nearby.
Live to survive another day.
More aluminum.
Yes?
Better resource. Maybe the toll. Let's do this one. Oh, he's taken it before. Okay, let's go to your spaceship. Where is it? Wait. Okay, that's our list. Now I see, like, where should I go? Ah, I should go there. Okay, let's go. Go with me.
Live to survive another
It's quite far. I want to wait till the sunrise to see how does this planet look in the day. I can see the spaceship far away. What is those? What is? Should they visit it? Let's try. There are some interesting locations in this area. But his spaceship's really far away. What is it? Oh, another gravitational anomaly. Okay, let's visit it also. He's getting closer. Where is this guy? I forgot this. Oh, we delivered those guys to this space. Mission accomplished. Go to the next geological feature. And what is that? Another one geological feature.
You saved my life. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
It's harsh living off the grid. Without your help, I would have been a goner. Well, that's enough adventure for one lifetime.
How much does he carry? No, not so much. He still can fast traveling. It's a game. Katrina, piękną. that powers all colonnade in this location. There is more colonnade done in another one. Which I visited before. Maybe there is no more colonnade. Almost has been harvested. Not your spaceship. Slipstream. Rebuild the slipstream. For my taste. Waste resources which have been already found. Oh, how much gold does he found? Let's see how does this planet looks in the day. China. Check one more location.
Howdy, Skipper.
to Skipper. Isolated maintains hunger. I don't exactly remember what is it. Let's see. It's raining again. Looks like a big forest. Pirates are here, but now they're friendly to me. Let's discover. Good location.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Take some items.
Damn
Is there some journal or not?
Delgado better not screw us out of our fair share. As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good. Does the UC really think SysDef scares us?
$268. A lot of useful items here. A band, I'm not interested in it.
Glad always looking for the next mark.
Maybe nothing interesting. Ah, here it is. Rain is still raining. Some credits. Maybe something on the balcony. Let's visit it also. What are the useful items? Big item acquired. Can we get into the spaceship or not? Oh, maybe he missed some digipics. Not. Oh, maybe not. It's a good music. So, over.
No, glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet. You might be on the account, but that doesn't mean you can just stick your nose anywhere you like. Make it fast. And why would I agree to do that? I can see that. I guess we'll see. I really hope so. All right, we'll leave them be. We got bigger plans anyway.
Arc welder objectives. There are some journals, some not. Legend. Okay, let's return to the Ark Might Water.
Always looking for the next mark.
Does the UC really think this stuff scares us? As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Ghost. Більше. Go to the blockers. Let's check this one. Let's check. I'd like to check a lot of locations. One, two, four now. Those workers doesn't give me this quest, but the quest was active. The quest completed, but the quest has been completed. What is it? It's floating. Ah, it's a bird. In the sun. Look at this. Oh, it's playing the game. Those new weapons.
The foreman's gonna be pissed if they see you wandering around the site.
Okay,
We're on a
better.
deadline here. Griplight needs his shipment by next week.
How to get there? Oh. Silver level. This too.
We haven't had an injury in 55 days. Don't break
That's
us,
great.
Tweak.
I don't restock much. What you see is what you get.
So
I got work to
you
do.
are you a provisioner?
So,
Oh, let's
You weren't
sell.
expecting- If you have credits, I...
Thermal. 15. Resources.
Good luck out there.
Look on battle. Spain. Is there? She's there.
You're back. Did you take care of them?
Yes. Lucky for you.
Not going to
Oh,
lie.
never.
That's the best news I've heard all day. Here, this is yours.
Thank you.
Wouldn't want you to leave empty-handed.
So, he discards those location. We can go to the slipstream. And back to the key.
No bodies, just harassment.
Oh,
My idea of freedom.
the rain has stopped. It's clear sky.
We're go for orbital insertion.
Orbit insertion. Yeah, but I want to get to another planet to scan them.
Hey, stranger.
talk some sense into this Ron Hope fangirl here.
Better Ron Hope than Walter Stroud. So he took a megacorp and managed to branch into a new... Wow.
I saw a conversation before.
Am I right? Well, maybe next time.
Let me tell you, I don't care one. What matters is the product.
So what? Reliability. Hope Tech ships are durable. Well, I'm telling you,
I am surprised. Give it a few years.
Ron Hope's managed to keep it afloat this far.
Well, it's clear. Thanks, stranger.
Meet up at the hitching post?
Yeah.
All right. Stroud...
I am sick to death here.
I saw a conversation session before. Let's go and plan it. I'm accustomed to scan any planet in system which I visited the first. I visited the first time. Go to the key. Let's check. Switch on to the mission. Maybe he hasn't scanned the planet in the system where key located. It scanned them also. Maybe he didn't scan the planets where the lock located, but lock and key in the same system, as I remember.
Jump complete, Captain.
Jump complete, Captain. That's great. Scan them. They also wanted to visit some location near the lock. That's where to have more experience.
here, Captain.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Yeah?
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
Bulk's grog is fine if you like cheap wood.
A little bit prefer to eat something. Aurora. Just
As long as we put the
here.
fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Need something?
I want to eat something.
Certainly. Let's talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
I've got bounties.
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level. I had the key, a few UC ships, and a couple dozen ex-cons at my side. But I needed more.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll
Once
finish
word
it.
got around, didn't take long for freelance pirates from every corner of the seven systems to show up.
And this is how the Crimson Fleet was born.
Exactly. The key became our base of operations. We may not have official spent months reinforcing our position there, making it nearly impossible to approach.
Bugs are soft.
What was EOC's response to the situation?
First
Need a
of all,
drink?
UC
Bug,
security gave
Last
up
Nova would
command
be
and
more
the
than
reins
happy
over to
to
the
take
big
over.
guns, the UC Navy.
I want something to eat.
The Navy in turn sent ships to attack the key. I'd say there have been three major attacks over the last few years. And as you can tell by the fact we're having this interview, all the attacks were embarrassing failures.
Do you feel these embarrassing failures led them to form UC systems?
Absolutely. They've clearly given up and decided to shove the responsibility onto a separate division. That way, in the public eye, the UC Navy can move forward, proud and strong, while UC SysDef
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
It's all about PR spin for them, Gale. That's how the UC operates.
Shot a few bullseyes at
Kinda
the ranch
disgusting,
today.
don't you think?
That's worth buying myself a drink.
Sounds a bit like you're trying to deflect attention off the atrocities the Crimson Fleet commits on a daily basis.
Atrocities, huh? How about fighting the
If
Free
I
Star
had a
Collective
billion
over a bunch
creds,
of rocks
I'd
hanging
run
in
my own
space?
city.
How about thousands of people dying while a bunch of pencil-pushing bastards sit in a cushy office and draw lines on a star map? Maybe the
You two
United
have just
Colonies
look
should
at my
stop the
graph
bullshit
guys.
and take a
I
hard look
swear
in the
it's
mirror
not
to see who the
jumping
monsters
like
really
this.
are.
I hope.
I don't need...
Fine. Not.
To eat. And sell you something.
You know my sister. And you're still alive?
You either somehow won her approval, or... Best not to think about it too much. Bad for business. I don't do small talk. You want to do business? We'll do business. You want to chat? Go see Bog. It's a general store, which means I sell general goods. Mostly junk that no one else wants to carry. Raw materials, blueprints, spare parts. Fascinating, I know. Oh, bye, I guess.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrade.
Well. Neva's new hotshot.
Just
I knew
tell
you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key. Everyone always does. Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any arguments from me. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff SysDev doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target. Oh, we all have trust issues here. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it. You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back. Well, that was surprisingly easy. Most people just glaze over and learn the hard way. Maybe there's more to you than I thought. Kinetic, electromag, energy, I got it all. Done here? Fine by me. The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us, and you're dead.
Normally, pirates don't need to brag.
I hope you've got some good news. So, you got something for me? Oh. And I hope that bastard went straight to hell, where he belongs. Oh, here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself. Thanks to you, I'll be spending the rest of these days in peace.
Nice. It is the mission. Now where's she? Is she? Yeah, to give a lot for. I should.
Death probably thinks we're a bunch of mindless marauders. We here in Ops beg to differ.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you.
Are
Keeps
you
going
Neo?
on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard. Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it? Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
I refuse to believe that we've come this far only to smash straight into a wall. I don't care what either of you think. We have to push through. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me. Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking. Thanks for making me look good. I would have had to kill you otherwise. We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday. The fleet's the only family you need. Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
I got a bounty so big, the Trackers Alliance had to beef up their servers just to keep tabs on it. Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours?
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, that's because you'd be absolutely right. You see, everyone above you in the fleet is making more than you are off the same gig. That's why we're all fighting our way to the top. Understood? Good. Now, you might want to hand over that award before I have you tossed off the key. Just a thought.
First of all, this is my section of the key, so I'm gonna stand here for as long as I want. And second of all, I know all about that award and your deal with Neva. We don't keep secrets between us. Just throttle down and give her the damn thing already so we can get to work.
Well, well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it. We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
Where to go next? we travel from this place? Oh, can. Talking.
Hello, Captain.
Oh, then he scans the Venus from here. Let's scan them. I can continue. Playing quest.
Commander Ikande is the heart and soul.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
I was able to successfully steal it.
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. He's kept ahead of us by murdering our past informants, so if you admire someone like that, maybe we picked the wrong person for the job.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits. Perfect. Just stick with the plan, and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts. Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find. Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got. Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Find anything else? We were aware that Miss LaRue was involved with Fergus Wickham. When her body was recovered, SysDef assumed he was the culprit. Sounds like we had it wrong. Should have pinned the murder on this Clay Dietrich perp. Well, we'll have to clear that up. Nice find. Any other fragments? All right. Keep up the good work. Let me know if you need anything else.
Howdy.
I'm booking. Let's scan this planet.
We got you now.
Face up.
We took out their crab drive, Captain.
United Colony's vessel to unspacers are crazy, but at least they go down easy. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repay you?
Credits would be appreciated.
You bet. Thanks again for the help. active vessel. That got a little too exciting. Most ships would have bugged out. Any way we can repay you? Of course. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Go to the bricks.
Grab jump complete.
See. Anything interesting today?
Hi. Please disregard.
Need a drink? Bog at the Last Nova will be more than happy to take your credits.
So there I am. You see security on my tail?
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jemison. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
I sure hope so. 'Cause she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
Interesting. Well, don't take any chances.
Neva's right. Just grab everything labeled comm spike that isn't nailed down.
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. She's got the clout to get you in the front door. They're gonna think you're part of a regular supply delivery. Beyond that, you and Juan are gonna have to put your heads together and come up with a plan. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. The Crimson Fleet made contact with her about a year ago. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space, and her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. That was good enough for me. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she can keep all the secrets she wants. I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rook. If you get into deep trouble and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But until the money's within reach, the less people that know, the better. Hit me up if you got questions.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it.
So, what's the point? This? Is it some sort of art? Zen garden?
It's a communal art installation.
Ranger.
I take it you're Neva's new recruit? That you're new, but capable. Other than that, not a whole lot. Neva talks a lot, but that's not the same as talking too much. You're still a mystery to me. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option. Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY-920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you. Fine by me. If this goes bad, the less I know, the better. And if I do get caught, there'll be nothing to confess to. Enough to be on a first-name basis with the Marines working the comms. It also helps they want us to dock. The cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend. I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you. Exactly. You make yourself vulnerable. You become prey. Emotionally, physically, it doesn't matter. Delgado may think otherwise, but I found in this business, fortune favors the cautious, not the bold. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars. We'll talk more on the ship.
Going to sell some items before this quest.
I think I got them.
If there's something you need, be my guest. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Let's buy some
It's
ammunition.
cliche, but it's, of course. If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Watch. Place some items. for beginning the mission. But what is it?
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems, and they like to use old, abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the
Oh, the slipstream. Place some unnecessary items. Yeah. What a big spaceship. Where it's landing. We have some space, some sight. Land there. I haven't known about this before. It's a big spaceship. Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Always looking for the next mark. Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Ah, you are from Crimson Fleet?
Most of us have been part of Huan's crew for years before we joined the fleet.
You were in the
Glad
Crimson
you're in
Fleet
the
before.
If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
You are from the Crimson Fleet. Cargo hold. Cockpit.
Excuse me. I'm the pilot of the Jade Swan. She's a good bird. Never gets cranked.
Alright, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. That will serve you well here. Some people mistake silence for weakness or, at worst, compliance. But to me, it's the loud ones who leave themselves vulnerable. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. Don't take too long. Neva isn't paying us to sit idly. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Alright, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive.
That's great. Marvelous.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship, the fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
Oh.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
That looks great. How they docking? May I take it?
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But If at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Hello.
Let's take on the uniform. Put on the uniform. Where is it? I can see it. Where is the uniform? Maybe we'll take it later.
As long as the credits keep rolling in.
Captain, hello.
You with the Jade Swan?
I am.
Loading on cargo haulers are restricted to the cargo bay. Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only. Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military. Then where are they now? And what order are they in? Backwards? Because I haven't seen anything to corroborate your story. Maybe if you do it quickly. Again? This isn't the first time they've done this. It was the same last time Vogel brought on new pilots. Well, if you're quick about it, I suppose no one will notice. All right, fine. You're good. Just be quick about it.
Thank you.
Sensitive equipment.
Oh, that's great.
Hey, at least something of yours works. Now suck it up and keep your eyes open.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead.
Thank you.
There's rumors Commander Natara was brought on to investigate the old commander. 2 weeks later, she's in charge.
that you? Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code. You've been spending too much time around Neva. Violence is a tool for the artless and brutish. This station has a lot of old arteries. The blood has gone dry, but they still connect to its heart. Look for a maintenance area that should open a path to the archival computers. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Headed down to the engineering bay. Well, you better hurry. You know what they say, Marine. If you're 15 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late.
Need your clearance code, Marine. I'll say. You might want to track down your commanding officer and have him clarify your post. Maybe they'll draw you a map. Need your clearance code, Marine. I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Take this. Oh, that's better. Good, that is the lead. What's the code?
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't match.
Right. I thought it would work automatically. But what next?
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Akasaka.
Oh, okay.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledge, Lieutenant.
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer? Only authorized personnel are allowed here. Only senior officers report to the commander. Something doesn't seem right. I hear you. I'm trying to be reasonable here. I'd like to think so. Fine, I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon as you're done with your task, you should return to your post.
request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply not.
Yu here. Goggles almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
Nope. Right out the airlock you go. But I try my best not to enjoy it.
The engineers and scientists here have a bit of a rivalry.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
I should stop letting my career define my self-worth. The project might not even exist.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. What she doesn't know won't kill her. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? The comm spike. But I can't just hand it to you. It's a module for a ship. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types. But the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Oh, it's ready. We're long past the inference stage. Statistical models can only go so far. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots to stress test the systems. The kind unafraid to make the necessary sacrifices. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. You make a compelling case. I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am the project lead, after all. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Nataro's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
Stop. I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance? There's been word of suspicious behavior from someone matching your description. All right. Perhaps you'd like to elaborate. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. All right, you're clear. Just keep in mind there's been reports of a possible intruder on the premises.
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Pilot.
Reporting for duty, pilot? Access granted. Be sure to head to the control center and schedule the flight. And good luck. We've got word of some suspicious behavior on the station. Commander Natara has asked that we be on alert.
Well, I haven't seen anyone suspicious.
From what I heard, they could be wearing stop anyone. But the... Change in leadership, security's been beefed. Up. Even the checkpoints have checkpoints. Station seems secure.
Area's still secure.
Hey.
When this is over, I'm gonna take a long break on a slow-orbiting planet. One that's just stuck in a summer cycle.
Test pilots have been dropping fast. Than a flies, like.
Pardon. Commander Natara runs the ship, but she's not in charge of the engineering work.
Pilot.
Yes? What?
Things have gotten real tight since Commander Natara took over for Commander Woods. A lot of soldiers don't like it.
Yes?
Things have gotten real tight since Commander Natara.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Very good to see you.
Thanks for stopping to chat.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me.
Captain, do
Go
you
on in and give
require my
everyone the lowdown.
assistance?
We'll take care of things from here. That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
We'll secure that ship for you.
That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
Your previous ship's being brought back to the dock.
How can I be of service, Captain?
That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker
Head
with
on
it.
in. We'll take the ship to another port so Jazz can have a look. So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my graph drive just jokes. And you know what I find back there? The fattest leech I've ever seen. One nearly got me dusted.
I've got bounties in every system. Idiots will never catch me.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
Yeah? Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand, lost a friend. But on the other hand, I got the credits. I'll probably feel better once I spend them.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Yeah, although I get why you didn't give me the details. If I had known this was about the legacy, I might have asked for a bigger cut. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it. something?
Ooh, this job is gonna rake in a ton of creds.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Crix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Too many missions, not enough time.
You've got stuff to smuggle, I've got the stuff to hide it. Anything ship-related, you're at the right place. Bannock 4 is a ringed planet, uninhabitable, with heavy electromagnetic discharges that extend far beyond its exosphere. It would be impossible to land on the planet's surface. So our only hope is that the Legacy is trapped within its ring. I wish. That technology is Generdyne's pride and joy. They've kept it under wraps for, I don't know, 80 years maybe? The basic theory of lightning capture is no mystery. The real trick is equalizing the charge and storing it safely. Between you and me, I can't wait to get my hands on that data. Should be a hell of a read. No, but just remember, I don't work for free. Sure, sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapon.
Hi, how's it going? See anything interesting today? Ask away, Captain. What a coincidence. I have a few answers about Crucible. At least Roosevelt's a decent guy. I trust him to not go blowing away any cities or toppling any governments. But I'm glad I won't be dragged into it. As far as I know, yes. Crucible's not on any maps, so most travelers don't have a way to find us. It made living there a real drag for a curious guy like me. All I ever wanted was a taste of life outside Crucible. I even tried leaving the facility to see if I could find other people a few times. I never made it far, of course. Curiosity killed the cat and all. But at least it kept me from losing my marbles until you came knocking at Crucible's door. Wasn't learning, per se. It was the facility's doing. It made sure we all had the skills we'd need to survive if we made it out of Crucible. It taught us things that the people we were cloned from might have known. For me, that meant anything and everything to do with modern starships. I thought that'd make me a natural in the pilot's seat. But it's one thing to know something, and another thing to do it. I have more to learn than I thought. Not a lick. I didn't have access to a starship until you showed up at Crucible. I'd never even been to space when we met. Well, not that I remember. Technically speaking, the Galathia spent a couple centuries in space with my data on it. That's a swell outlook, Captain. I'm glad I have a seasoned pro like you showing me the ropes. The real Amelia had a lot more training than I do, and things still turned out rotten for her. I'm all for that. Oh, I know plenty. If she's anything like me, her favorite color's red, she doesn't like coffee, and she prefers her hair short. I'm just pulling your leg, Captain. Amelia Earhart was a famous pilot from the United States. She was the first woman to fly solo across the Atlantic Ocean. It's a real shame about what happened to her. You know the story of her death, don't you? Gosh, it's a real sad story. She died during one of her flights. She was trying to become the first woman to circumnavigate Earth in a plane. Things went haywire over the Pacific Ocean, though. She crashed somewhere out there and was never seen again. Her death got a lot of attention because she was such a famous pilot. Folks still don't know exactly what happened to her. Bye for now, Captain. Hi, how's it going? Sure, I'm up. Well, that was a real treat. stopping by for a tin wag, Captain?
Hello.
Okay, hello.
Lost a bet to one of the officers.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant. But is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. I'll see what I can do. You've certainly gone above and beyond the call of duty. All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find.
I'm not worried about the fleet taking the comm spike. Not like they have the brains to use it.
I wouldn't want to be there at mast when the commander has to explain taking the comm spike. this is all worth it. Yes. What?
Did you need something? I'm ready to head out again when you are.
How are you?
It's always a good day when we get to chat. Hey, Captain.
Keep moving. The scanners won't hurt you.
There's got to be a megacorp that'll hide.
Epside's a bad place for tourists these days.
What do you think?
Yes? You looking to get zoned? Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off like that? I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech. All right, I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city. Beneath your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of Neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the finest cuisine in the city. Some fancy name the brain-trusted Generdyne calls the room where all the power from the conduction grid is stored. Cute, right? Hey, don't look at me. I didn't build the damn thing. All I know is that the tech inside the place is valuable. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. That's because you're planning it for me as a favor. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. You should be asking what won't you need it for. The facility is closed to the general public, and they keep all of their important files encrypted. Not to mention the fact that there's going to be all sorts of nasty security inside you're going to want to bypass. Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdyne, so you're going to have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years. It's that hideous canopy over the center of the city that keeps the rich folks dry. Some folks around here call it the span. I think it's a massive eyesore, like some sort of a modern art piece gone haywire. You can't miss it. Just poke your head outside and look up. You're not the only one. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit? Oh, sorry. That's a good one, Rook. No, it's not Generdyne's shareholders. It's good old Benny Bayou.
That son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie in the sorry excuse for a city. Generdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts, I can promise you that. Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give the moron a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight. Businesswoman, tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you, she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants. Pretty laid-back club over in Ebbside. Owner's name is Micah. She's young, but sharp as a razor, and has gang muscle to back her up. The little Aurora lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she modeled it after opium dens on old Earth. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course. The rumor says it's way less than he usually takes. No one knows why. Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is...
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. See that big yellow thing that's draped over almost the entire city? That's the grid, or what the locals call the span. Besides looking like some sort of madman's modern art piece, it's actually the main source of the city's power. Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. No, of course not. We still produce smaller power systems and backup generators, but nothing even close to the magnitude of the conduction grid. Generdyne needs to come out with something spectacular to put us back on the map. If not, we'll remain stagnant forever, or worse. Unfortunately, no. I'm in third on the corporate ladder. One step above me is Ayumi Komiko. She's the COO of the company. And then there's Kaito Harada, our esteemed CEO who never seems to be around. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayu, Administrator Bayu's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayu, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayu is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayu might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective. You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. I really hope so. Maybe so. You're starting to make a lot of sense. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayu. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayu stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city. People around here spend half their lives terrified about being backstabbed, and spend the rest of it planning on how they're going to screw over someone else. Something rotten is going on in this company, and one day, I hope to find out what it is. She's my boss. She's fine, I guess. Look, like I said, I don't want to get into serious trouble. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neon's power grid is a very stressful position. Sometimes that stress trickles down. I've only been working here for a few years now, and she's been my boss the entire time. Well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada. But I've actually never met him. He lives somewhere in New Atlantis, I think. Sure, no problem. Genodyne was founded in 2232 by the original designer of the conduction grid, Felicia Corbin. Working from her facility in Neon, it took her almost 25 years to get the conduction grid up and running. That was Genodyne's first and last major success. The span above the city is outfitted with a specially developed electromagnetic absorption system. When a lightning discharge hits the span, the energy is instantly distributed across the grid to prevent overload. The energy is then transferred through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers to ensure all of the negative and positive strikes are equalized. At this point, the energy is clean, and it gets stored in massive storage cells in Neon's underbelly, from which it's parceled out and used for power. That's an excellent question, and the answer for it is surprisingly simple. The The conduction grid is only effective in lightning-rich environments. That's why Volai was chosen as its primary development site. Genodyne has always hoped to adapt the grid's absorption technology for other applications, but nothing public has ever been announced.
Hope to see you again soon.
Cause any trouble and I'll drag you straight to lockup.
The way things are looking at you. If you want to talk, you'll have to schedule an appointment. Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now. Another day, another shift.
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? Galbank ATMs are
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outlets.
above the scum and vice. Stroud Equipment. Don't just
Take heart, outfitters. If we don't have it, we can get it.
You need to move some. This better not be a waste. Then here I thought you were. Always happy to take. All right, buzz off. Busy.
You're out there a lot, right?
and you'll enter a world. Sprout Equipment. Here in EON, you live in the rarefied dream house right now.
Plenty of space in the member. May I recommend a chimera?
You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her? Not that it's any of your business, but we're very close. We're in love. I refuse to let anything bad happen to her, no matter how much trouble she's gotten herself into. Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street. When I need the trash taken out, I call the strikers. They take care of the garbage around here. So unless you want to deal with the toughest gang in Ebside, I'd suggest you leave. Now. The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. But, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. You already have access, so you should know the way. You're always welcome here.
Micah knows how to make a drink.
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? Bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high-security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayu muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayu to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing. More than you can possibly imagine. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and I love her for being the same. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayu is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other. Forever. What is this? A job interview? I'm the COO of the company, second to the top, right under our esteemed CEO, Mr. Harada. also known as Benjamin Bayou. So when you ask me what I do for Generdyne, the answer is nothing. The Bayous run the show, and I tread water. The salary helps, of course, but at the end of the day, I'm just a joke. Sitting in an office to make things look legitimate. Keeps them off the Freestar Collective's radar. They might actually step in if they discover that the same person controlling the city's regulations and bylaws benefits financially from them. If you haven't figured it out by now, Benjamin has a stranglehold on the city. You can't take a piss without him charging you after flush. Try and get in his way, and then he uses Neon security to beat you senseless, or the Seoga Syndicate to make you disappear. If you had to work with Grayson Bayou, you'd understand. The man is still a totally incompetent fool, and he's running our company into the ground. The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayou's brother, so I can't fire him. I can't reassign him. I can't even yell at him. It's like having a cut on your body, and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed to death. Except in our case, we're hemorrhaging money. I just know this is gonna come back to bite me on the ass. I just know it.
Pardon?
I need a drink. I'd be making a fortune if they let us fish for Ever run into spacers?
Welcome to Generdyne. Hello, welcome to Generdyne. Can I help you with something in particular? This is Generdyne's power facility. We're the only utility authorized to provide power for Neon. All of the electricity collected by our conduction grid is sent here, processed, stored, and then parceled out based on the city's needs. Well, our conduction grid technology, as well as all of the other experimentation being performed here, is proprietary. I'm sure many of our competitors would relish the opportunity to get through these doors behind me. I'm sure you understand. I'm so sorry, but Mr. Bayou isn't taking appointments at this time. Can I assist you with anything else today? Hope to see you again soon.
Laboratory result. Project GRD-092A. Technician Shibata reporting. I am reporting on the progress of Chief Technician Beiyu's project, the multi-terabyte nutriment preparation node. We've discovered by that directly connecting the power conducts into the conduction grid matrix, we can avoid signal loss. This should increase our output significantly and reduce the results by the factor of at least 10. Our goal, as per the chief technician, is to have my burrito ready the moment after I shut the door on the device. And though we've come close, we are still falling short by 3 seconds. We shall continue to investigate.
Test panels exploded in his face. Burns were so bad, Reliant had to ship him off-world. That's the 3rd accident this year. It's ridiculous. I should file a complaint before someone loses their life. You kidding me? You file a complaint, the next person that loses their life around here could be you.
data currently posted to Genodyne's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bayou. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent, I feel that they are underestimating him. I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother, Administrator Benjamin Bayou, has given him a bad name, and that's a shame. From what I can gather, he was placed in his current position against his own better judgment and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.